Oh, camera's a little wonky. Camera got a little wonky. A little wonky. A little wonky. Hello, Blorby. How are you? We need a different playlist because as much as I enjoy that, it's EP. And Freeze, welcome in. Did your you finished a drawing? Excellent. Beardy! I started writing and started getting gifts for the channel point redeem. I just need to prime some stuff tomorrow and I'll have it ready. Ooh, you need to get some rest then, it sounds like Blorbs. You need to get some rest. Um, I mean, we can switch up the music and get something a little binaural going and just have the slow, slow ways to speak and the nice, soft, soothing tones. So we're going to work on hands today. Only hands, baby. Should probably lotion mine before I get busy. I need to switch the. Define annoy me. Define annoy me because I'm annoyed in enough places. Yeah, I heard of it. Oh, oh well. Oh well. Uh, you have me on Blue Sky, don't you? Well, I mean, you did paint a demon. You are in my Discord, aren't you? I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that not safe for work channel. Probably going to collapse it, and this is going to be too big. I need to cut it down. 1 second, please. Now I won't feel like I'm constantly bonking it against the desk. Ah, well, welcome in. Um, but to your question, antifreeze, I prefer the pellets because I find them so much easier. You may get a better bark, but man, when I want to go to sleep, I can go to sleep.
Doctors of death, curing our patients of breath. We are the pain you can trust. Crooked at work, cooking up curses and slurs, smoking my brain into mush. I became famous for flaming you fucks. Maiming my way through the brush. There is no training or taming of me and my bruh. Look like a man, but I'm animal raw.
What song is that? And thank you for the 35 streak there. Fellow Froggenstein.
Blizzard. Plow who is here first.
Welcome in and thanks for the first, Katie Lou.
Blizzard.
Hey, Beulah Skies just claimed second.
I have a voice chat that I keep on lockdown. It's wild that way. I was a bit wild, blowerbs. Legend has it. Run with the jewels. I mean, I do what I have to do to keep simplicity in my life. I don't have a lot of moderators around me all the time, so to ensure that people do not do silly things, I have seen the worst sometimes and follow that path rather than believe in the best. Welcome in, Habula. I'm waiting for someone to redeem it. I'm waiting for someone to redeem it. There it is. There it is. Thank you for the stretch. Confused Cat Girl. And Ian was the one to redeem it tonight. Catra, do you want Trito? 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 You guys think she was ready for this? Hmm. There you go, sweetie. You want to say thank you to Ian? Huh? You want to say thank you? Hmm? Hmm? Want to say thank you to Ian? Hello? Can I help you right now? Hmm? Hi. Hello. What's up? Okay. Okay. Good evening, Vintage Wizard. How are you? We had a cat redeem. Catto treat redeemed. Yes. Hello. 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 She was very ready for the treat. She is in a mood to right now. Very much in a mood. Hello. A lurk is always welcome while you paint. I hope that you find joy in your painting as well. Hi. Hi. You okay? What's up? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Okay. Can I get back to painting? Hmm? Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you. Thank you, my love. It's the Lion Creatives. How are you doing? What's up? Huh? Hey, this is mine. You can play with that one. Welcome in, Mama Lion. I hope you're doing swell as well. And I hope that the Lion Creative made the best jambalaya possible tonight. What's up? Hi. Payne's gray and slate gray make a nice contrast to fluid red. Uh, Fluorescent red. It should. I used Payne's gray for a number of things, and it worked out pretty well. Um, but if it's like fluorescent red from like so flat, it might be a little challenge. Aw, I'm your favorite comedian. How awesome is that? For someone's favorite comedian, Katra. Big old yawn on that. Yeah, isn't that how it works? You having fun with the stick there, sweetie? You having fun with the stick there? So close to being able to drink. Only one more street. Huh? So confused. Oh, I I think I know. I think I know. How do to you too, Judge Dave? You know it's not polite to ask. I I am so confused right now. I mean, I usually try not to ask too many questions when people are playing with sticks. Flu's almost gone. Excellent. Or are you referring to Katra playing with the stick that she got? Oh, for whatever reason, the wood popsicle sticks and bamboo skewers that I get out sometimes to use with painting or spreading glue, she really likes those for some reason. Um, it took me a minute to realize that. I I am the dense sometimes. I figured that's what it was talking about, the lion. I just didn't know. I just wanted to make sure. Also, what comedian are you going to go see, Mama? don't know this comedian at all. I have really been liking Jerry Wynn Loggins when he pops up on YouTube. I think I like his short stuff better than I would like his actual stand up. Because I've seen his stand up and it's just, or the bits that he's posted of his stand up, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Right. I believe she's calmed the downs. Lower my desk. Bum, bum, bum. I hope everybody's Friday was good. That sounds like a bargain. Sounds like that there's one of them bargains. Was it an eBay purchase, Judge Dave? Ah. I mean, it works. It works. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, that's good. Trying to find ways to keep this finicky filigree in some amount of. Honestly, Habula, the biggest secret to cleaning an airbrush is to be mindful where you put your needle. If you can get like a big soft paper towel, um, like a big soft cloth, have that down, and when you take it apart, put the needle on that so you don't accidentally drop it. Because that's really the only way you're going to bend the needle. Yeah, and use IPA. You're not supposed to be disassembling it as much as I do, but I feel like every time after I paint, I want to disassemble it and clean it up that way. But you don't always have to, is what I'm told. Right. So when you get done cleaning your airbrush or you get done using the airbrush, just run some IPA through it, run some cleaning solution through it, and just blow it off into like a can or get like one of those I strip mine down on the regular as well. If I do, like last week, I was doing an hour plus airbrushing with varnishing and priming a crap ton of stuff up. And I only had like 2 dry tipping incidents. And I was like, okay, that's pretty good. But essentially, what you can find, hey, you look on Amazon, you can find like an airbrush cleaning mat, and this is like a spongy gel foamed something, or a big mouse pad would work, like a really cheap one. Just try to keep it down so it has a place to lay, and if your needle drops accidentally, it doesn't poke into a hard surface. That thing was invaluable for keeping my really crappy Masterson airbrush alive for a long time. Um, the biggest part of taking it apart is just to make sure you don't bend the needle. Most everything else, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It only comes apart one way. It only goes together one way. We can try more than one, but really, it's just take your tip apart. Take your needle out first. Yeah. Yep, that works as well. It's really just making sure that you don't accidentally damage the needle, because that's your biggest concern is bending the needle. And after that, it's pretty straightforward. Um, if you want to find some needle lube, red, what is it? Yep, lube. That's what it's called. It's called. Give me a second. I'm sorry. It's Red Dab needle juice, airbrush lubricant. I have had this bottle for 5 years now, and I swear to God, I drop a couple of drops in this after I'm done cleaning it, and just have it in the airbrush at all times, and it helps keep my it helps with a lot of dry tip issues. It keeps it clean. Like this bottle will last a really long time. Uh, that and one of the things that I found is trying to strain Merlin's Magic. That stuff, Auntie, is what you use. Makes sense. This is a lot thinner, so I mean that would work. For airbrushing or thinning in general? Um, because I've just been using Vallejo thinner medium for now. But once I run out of it, I might switch over to that. Because I'll be honest, I kind of like the Turbo Dork thinning medium on the palette more than that stuff. Because I've tried it. I just, I, it might be the Chimera. It doesn't like the Chimera paints. Yeah, that's the airbrush thinner that I've used for the longest time. Also, sorry, I've been trying to cut back on swearing so much, Judge. It's just personal thing recently. But no, you're good. It's been relatively newish. Y'all right. Y'all right. Just had one day where I was like, nope, no more of it, please. I still swear here and there, but it's not a end of the world thing. I'm having a hard time getting this to come up. But to answer your question, hey, when you're cleaning it, get a paper towel or microfiber towel and have it out first. And then when you disassemble it, place everything on the towel. If you're afraid of losing stuff, get like a bowl or a piece of Tupperware or something and put all your parts in the Tupperware and wash it in the Tupperware. Yeah, cotton buds. An old toothbrush or a toothbrush that you pick up from the dentist or something works really great as well for cleaning the tip, airbrushing, and switching colors or something. It's a little trick that I picked up when I was watching someone else airbrush. I was like, oh, that's clever. I mean, so oddly enough, the Master Series airbrush from Amazon, that thing is like stupid powerful. Like I don't think a lot of people realize how decent of an airbrush it is for a beginner. You're all good. Um, Once you start getting into like higher end painting and wanting to do more, it's a bad brush. But for like your first airbrushing, yeah. I have the Reaper Vex, which is based on the Patriot, if I'm not mistaken, or based on parts of the Patriot. I love that thing. It's a horse when I want to use it. Um, it airbrushed for 2-3 hours at a time and gave me very few fits. Bippity boppity boop. Make the boyfriend stop ignoring you. Bop. How do you want me to do that? I will profess my ever-loving, my undying love for you, and that way he has a reason to be jealous? I don't know. I don't know. What do you... Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Okay. I was genuine. Okay. Let's... Okay. That's it. The day before Valentine's Day, my advances, forsooth, were thwarted. However, shall I continue? Oh, look, the color green. I learned from your cat, KT. Boom, boom. Bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da, We made it. We made it. Gotta get down on Friday. Not a long weekend for me. Not a long weekend for me. I'm back to work on Monday and we get the grind going. Oh, someone got a TRAT? Someone got the TERT? Who got a TERT? It's a Freaky Friday, Jay. Be careful, don't be too close to your mom, or you might end up in a weird role reversal. Like Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan. My mind's not in the gutter, Jay. I was actually quoting a Disney movie. It was a whole thing. They even did a remake to the movie. That's how weird it was. Lindsay Lohan, before she found whatever she fell down on, holy cow. That is a trip of a time right there. Because it was like a Freaky Friday incident that ended up happening, if I remember correctly. You don't want to do like a body swap thing with somebody for the weekend? Oh, that'd be fine. How much worse can it be? Or to be like those reels that the real therapist reacts to something, and it's somebody saying, "Oops, got your mental illness," and somebody goes, "You better give that back to me. That was a gift from my mother." Better than the one with Rob Schneider. I think KT, our knees, both of our knees just went ow, ow, ow. The the body swap with Rob Schneider, the male gigolo. The hot chick. There was a lot of weirdness in the 90s with Rob Schneider. Pretty sure we should forget it. Bum, 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 na, na, na. I mean, they did a lot of those types of movies. There was that. There was the Jack Black with Gwyneth Paltrow. There was the Rob Schneider Mel Gigolo movie. There was, oh God, any 90s X sports movie too. Shallow Hal. Yep. You have that ripped on TVT somewhere. Oh God. Oh, that's a statement I don't think I'd ever have to say out loud. I feel like we need to like make a Spotify like we need to start getting like a greatest hits soundtrack going or something here. Oh, hold on. Grey Wolf's trying to call me. Give me a second. Okay. He canceled the request. Is everything okay, Grey Wolf? You okay, Gray? Are you in chat? Hello. Want to give me a second? Give me a second. What Discord are you in? Okay, we can do it this way. That works. Uh, Take care, Jay. Be safe. 1 second. 1 second. Ah, there we go. How's that? Is that working? Give me a second. Okay. I am looking for a bajillion things. 1 second, everybody. Well, it's been so long since I've used the actual virtual cam. I've got to find where the button's at. Because when you switch over to. What's that? Where am I coming in double at? Or is it still double? Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's sad news for the pupper. They got bad news. Some kind of tumor on the spleen. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just fighting with my virtual camera to see if I can get it to start correctly. And I'm just having a day, man. Aha! I've got mine to work as well. There. Okay. I need to add a breath of ships. Yeah. So what are you up to today, Gray? How did you get doubled all of a sudden? Well, it's on my end. It's on my end. That's my end. Give me a second. Oh, that's not the right one. Thank you, ads. Thank you, ads. I won't either. Browser source specifically. What I want to add. Paste. Nope, that's not the right one either. Sorry, 1 second, please.
You're fine. You're fine.
Is that working now, KT? Yay. Okay. Figured it out.
Yeah, you hear me now.
Yay. We got it squared away. I just had to remember how to do something. It took me a minute.
No
Thank you,
worries.
KT. Oh, there we go. Okay, everything's squared away. So you working on another fulcrum?
No, same program.
You mean
I figured since I what's
you
up?
mean you only have the one fulcrum? Come on, man. Come on.
I only have the one built.
You doing another 12-hour stream and jamming out that way?
Pretty much. I'm got 3.5 more hours to go.
Okay.
Am I gonna make
Okay.
it? Who knows?
Yeah,
But I've
I've
also
got.
been working on
Mhm.
this guy here, the
Your
Kratos.
little tank.
Yeah, the little tanky tanks,
The little tanky tank.
the tonky tonks.
I mean, you got your stonks. But yeah, because we were talking about 90s movies, and it was the weirdness of like the Rob Schneider body double movies or Shallow Hal, and then KT brought up, I have that ripped on DVD somewhere. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I see it. It's the virtual camera pixelating. Give me a second. And I know.
Oh no, that pixelating's on my side.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it.
It likes
It's
to
solely on
pixelate.
my side.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But she brought up back in the day when you used to get like your Netflix subscription and everybody would just kind of, copy the movie for backup.
Yeah, I remember those days.
I was like, oh my God. Did we get like a mixtape too?
I don't even know if kids these days know what mixtapes were.
Oh. I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy kind of brought some stuff on, but because I mean, you
Yeah,
had
but I mean, we're talking like old school mixtapes.
oh, your dog looking for that TRAT, that TRAT. Oh, doing that little stare down mom, and guess what
Treat,
happens?
treat, treat. I have no filter. I'm sorry. I am probably the worst person to stream with. I am sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just one day, it was a Friday, and Catcher had gotten her special thing. And that's when I learned that
Yes.
KT does not use headphones. So she, and I kept saying it one day, and I didn't realize it. And she goes, "Please stop saying it. My dog keeps looking at me." She keeps looking at me so like she wants it so bad. I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. So I started spelling it out. But apparently, River, being the clever puppier that she is, has figured out what TRAT spells.
What kind of dog is it?
German Shepherd.
Oh yeah, they're smart as fuck.
They are absolutely. Oh, this dog is absolutely adorable too. There's pictures of her in my Discord, and it's just so precious. She's so precious. Got the big old furry fur coat going on.
These wars, poor who die.
Until she wants another one of the special nom noms.
Treat, treat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I am normally not this much of an asshole. Fox, don't say a word.
uh, but the idea is that because I used to have a former partner that would do the same thing. She would call me. We would have like an afternoon chat on my way home from work, and her dog used to get fed near the time that I would, and we would start talking about food and dinner specifically, and all of a sudden the dog got very excited. We would hear its name and hear dinner right after that and be like, "Excuse me."
Hey, Jed,
Hey, Chad,
welcome in.
how you doing?
Not to swallow you.
You get to be home on Saturday, don't you, KT? Woohoo! Have you been here for the
Jed's
last
been
five
here for the
hours?
last 5 hours. He's probably been he's probably been lurking in chat, to be honest with you. Which I mean, I give him props for doing it.
I was lurking for quite a while too. I might have dipped out when you
I
were
know, I
playing some
saw.
Space Marine.
Yeah, everybody's a critic.
Well, I was trying to make sure I kept my stream streak up with Luna Bacon, and then popped around to a couple of other people.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I think Twitch kicked me from her thing.
So does that mean you're going to miss the Saturday stream and break your 76 stream streak? Or whatever crazy stream number you're at?
For who?
Yeah. KT has a pretty high. She's one of the faithful lurkers. You have your 3 whole monitors.
I got 3 monitors.
76 streams. I was close in guessing what you were at.
Yeah, I'm trying to go very slowly with Fulgrim here. Because mainly he's a named character, and to be honest with you, named characters scare the shit out of me.
I think the highest that I have is Studio J7 at 100 something.
I got 250. I want to say for my gig news. Almost have like 500,000 channel points in this channel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think there's one person that has a higher stream than me in that channel.
So I was trying to keep that streak going alive for some people, and Twitch would often do things really weird, right? So like if you miss like one stream for somebody, you might end up having to like go back and catch their VOD a little bit or something and just watch a little bit of it, and you'll be all right.
Yeah.
I poked into Day 9 stream one night, and I think they finally rolled it out mass to everybody. He's like, oh, so what did they do? They created FOMO for everybody? Which seems so funny that he's
fear of missing out. Yeah.
yeah. Which seems so funny to me that he's like that, considering that's like half of his job. So my light is working. The way that I'm going. I want to make this letter in here. So why did you decide to paint Fulgrim?
Okay, so I was given Fulgrim. So actually, a little bit of a story here. Earlier on last month, I was actually toying with the idea of just stepping away from streaming, stepping away from painting, stepping away from the whole thing. Um, and I um, I was actually telling a LGS that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give up streaming. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to stop because had a bit of a falling out with an individual, and so because of that, I was just the sense of I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a problem. I don't want to do like this and the other. So um, I was literally talking to the owner of this LGS, and he's like, "Oh man, I would hate to really see you leave. I love watching your VODs when I catch them, or I love watching your love catching your stream when I can." It's like, well, there's just a lot going on, and I don't know if I really want to do it. And so this guy, just this random goer the of the LGS goes, "You stream and you build and paint?" And I go, "Yeah." And he's like, "So you're a commissioned artist?" Yeah, kind of. And he's like, "Here, paint this up for me." Doesn't negotiate anything. Just says, "Here, paint this up for me." And he's
Here's
like,
a
"Whatever you
random
want,
fulcrum.
it's yours." Mhm.
I mean, that's nice that you
So
have an
he's like, "Here,"
LGS that you can do that.
and I'm like, "Yeah." Well, he was like, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh yeah, by the way, my time ain't free." He's like, "What do you want?" And so I picked up a couple of boxes, and like I really went on the high end, unfortunately, with the boxes just to be like, Yo, I really don't want to do this, so trying to like scare you into saying no."
And
And
you
he's like,
found out
"Sure."
that doesn't work.
No, it didn't work. And he's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem. Here, it's yours." And it's like, what?
What? So Garcia's artwork did the same thing. He's like, I don't want to paint the thing. I said, if you don't want to paint the thing, you have to say no. Because unfortunately, it's weird how we view personal financing and spending money. And when it comes to commissions, sometimes people will say, sure, that'll be where that's enough, or that's not, an issue for me.
Yeah, I mean, I use commission artists. Solo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfpack. I'm Grey Wolf
Welcome in,
J4O. I'm a
Solitaire.
gamer for life. I'm a gamer for life. Thank you for hitting that follow button. I am ever so closer to the 750, which tonight, if you wish to enter, you can enter into a giveaway that I'm doing, where I am giving away a set of Gilded Goblin Kolinsky brushes. And all you have to do is hit exclamation point ticket. And once I get to 750 followers, I am going to give away a spearhead or a combat patrol, whichever the winner wants, and I will build and paint it for them.
As long as it's Dark Angels?
No, I've
Sorry.
painted Iron Hands.
It's
Smartass.
it's like the only thing that I've ever seen. Like your title messages are "Back to the grind of Dark Angels." Back to the grind of Dark Angels. Painting more Dark Angels. I'm
Yeah,
like,
because I'm not clever enough to come up with anything. And
I know.
normally when I started streaming, my mod Fox is still asleep, so she doesn't really change it for me either.
I mean, I have two mods, and I don't know where King's at right now. I hope they're okay.
God King?
Uh, King Dixon Balls. They're one of the people that do artwork for me here and there.
Oh, okay.
They are a serial hobbyist. They do a bunch of crocheting and all kinds of fun stuff. Um,
Oh, nice.
yeah. So they're one of the mods for me, and then I haven't. Layden may or may not be out doing her duties of girlfriend. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's Valentine's weekend.
Hey, hey, it's no need to rub in. It's Valentine's weekend.
You think I got anybody?
Oh, she just got home a few. You said duty.
Duty.
I say a lot of funny things sometimes, KT. Duty, booty, wooty, hootie. I have a funny little. I started writing the channel point redeem for Hootie's dwarven thing. And I put in there just like you say it sometime, HOWOTIE. It's like paint me like one of your Hotai dwarves.
Yeah.
I just need to get the gifts of, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to get some challenge coins so I can like sell some challenge coins, but also I got 20 bags that are going to come to me from Roadside Miniatures and Johnny Z. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get challenge coins, pins, stickers, business cards, and I'm also going to have medallions made, kind of like medals. So if you find me during the grand opening of Warhammer World USA, um, you get the first 3 people get a medallion that's going to be numbered,
Hmm.
but you have to say a specific phrase in order to get it.
Hello, this isn't lit on the YouTube side. I have Grey Wolf with me who's doing a 12-hour stream to paint his Fulgrim up.
Oh, not just Fulgrim, but I'm also painting a Kratos.
Kratos. Boy. Boy. It's kind of funny to see what Christopher Judge was talking about that in interviews when he was reading for the reboot of God of War as he became the voice of Kratos. He's like, this is a video game? Really?
Yeah.
But Christopher Judge is a real weird person. Um, oh, when you were talking about challenge coins,
Yes.
um, he's not a Trekkie. He, have you ever heard? Hey, some of the stuff that he did on set. Holy shit, that man was.
Am I,
Ooh, that man was dangerous.
who's a Trekkie?
Christopher Judge, because he isn't. Um, so the challenge coin idea first. Hold on. So for ReaperCon last year, they did mimic coins. Give me a second, I'll grab it. You made a funny. Your challenge coins or could be something along those lines, which would be a marker for your Warhammer 40k board if you wanted it to be.
Interesting.
Just put it on a 25 millimeter base.
No, I am doing Yeah, let me
Because they even printed like a standard coin, and then you had the mimic version of it. Interesting.
so if you want to take a look at my screen here, that is the challenge coin I'm going to have made.
I remember seeing that in a Discord somewhere.
Most likely mine. But yeah, that is the challenge coin I am getting made. I'm going to have about 50 of them made. And I am going to pretty much just I'm going to give away 20 of them, and the other 30 I am going to sell.
I remember the last partner that I had that graduated from ECU. They were talking about it because they handed out challenge coins at graduation. And then they talked about it and they're like, they still got the lore wrong. I'm like, you guys have said 3 different lore stories here in the last 20 minutes about where the challenge coins came from and why they existed.
Well, did you know actually the challenge coins was originally a button?
It was a button, then it turned into something, and then the coins became a drinking thing, and people had like all
Yep.
kinds of various versions of them, and they always tried to make sure that they had the coins that were there. And it's like, I don't understand why you service members make drinking such a priority sometimes, but
Well, I'll say this. If you actually got to deal with the bullshit that we dealt with,
I know,
um,
I know,
you would drink too.
I know. Oh, but because there was because at the time I was dating somebody that was going attending ECU, which was Eastern Carolina University, just
Mhm.
outside of Goldshire and Greenville, North Carolina, not South Carolina, because there is a difference, and the difference is about 6 hours. Um,
Yeah, around what was it? Around Christmas, I was over in the Carolinas.
yeah,
Not
when you're,
Christmas, New Year's.
um, but the like, and they were talking about it, and it seems weird because a lot of the colleges in that area were, essentially were service members or former service
Hmm.
members, one of the two that were in transition, getting in or out of something, um, or they were in there to help bolster their yearly performance reviews, as I believe she was explaining to me. So yeah. Uh, but anyway, hey, did you know part of the thoughts that went through that man's head? Like some of the blooper reels that exist for Stargate SG-1?
Oh yeah, I loved Stargate SG-1. I
Oh, it
really
was a
thought all
great
the
show.
seasons
Um,
excellent show. Near the end of
apparently,
it, it started just
Christopher Judge was um, he was an exhibitionist or a nudist, one of the two. Um, So you had to be very careful about what doors you opened because you might see just bald Christopher Judge ass. Just flat out hanging out. during the last episode of Stargate SG-1, where they're stuck on the Daedalus or one of the ships, I forget which one it was. They're trying to escape, and Teal'c and Samantha Carter are going to have this heart-to-heart meeting. So they get together, and they meet in this corridor, and they're having this heart-to-heart meeting. But it's only shot from the waist up. Apparently, he had tearaway stripper pants. And before they started rolling, or right as they started rolling the cameras, he ripped off the pants and wore just a thong with the Stargate SG-1 symbol there for your way home. And she had to keep a straight face while they're filming this. There was it was an interview at Dragon Con, I think. Somebody had asked if you'd ever been thought to approach like a different sci-fi show to reprise your role as Teal'c. And he said, yes, I was going to suggest something to the Big Bang Theory and Sheldon Cooper. And he was going to have a Katie Stackoff-like scene with Sheldon Cooper. Except it was going to be him and Teal'c in the bathtub. And he was going to say, Sheldon, that's not my symbiote you're touching right now. Somehow it did not go forward. There are some really weird movies out there. Hey, if you want to talk about some like trippy stuff, I like his voice, and when he's acting and not being weird, it's great. Outside of that, I tried to avoid him like the Black Plague. Because it's so out there, it ruins the role for me. Or it messes with my perception of their performances. Dork. Evening, Dork Depot.
Dork, if you want a chance to win a set of Kolinsky Gilded Goblin brushes, go ahead and hit exclamation point ticket, and you'll be entered to win.
He's a complete joker, but for me, so I have this really bad habit. If I find out something like really negative about something, or I get like a really bad juju feeling of something, I have a tendency to write a person off. Completely.
You and probably a lot of other people.
Well, so I was reading The Iron Druid by Kevin Hearn. Please do not at me for this. I went and saw his presentation. I went and saw him talk at Dragon Con one year because I was having issues getting into his book. He comes out at Dragon Con. I've been like to a number of author panels and different various panels. And, when you get to see panels of like named people like Jim Butcher or like some of the high-end actors, like the voice actors, there's like a level of professionalism that comes with it. And they're like, yeah, that's a really great question. And they'll either answer it or they'll go off on a tangent. One of the two will happen. Voltaire, great at going off on a tangent. For the first 20 minutes of his presentation, he was talking about a new book review platform that you had to pay to review books on. Because he was getting bullied on the internet too much. And I was like, cool, that's the reason why I'm starting to hate your books. Because and you went and wrote one book and it goes straight off a cliff. Like, everything's kind of okay on fire, like kind of declining bad. But you get to this book and it's like just straight sheer drop off and it never comes back. It only ever gets like worse and worse with every book. And I'm like, dude, what did you do? He actually wrote one of the Star Wars novels for Luke Skywalker after the Disneyverse takeover. And somebody goes, when did Luke become such a whiny bee? I'm like, oh, I'm never reading that book. So ever since then, like anything that's got Hearn's name attached to it, it's like I can't touch it. Because it just so much weirdness happens. Same thing with like Firefly. I just can't get behind and watch and defend that show anymore. Like it was good, but finding out what Josh Whedon had really wanted to do in some spots, I'm like, nah, I can't. I can't, man. But that kind of stuff messes with me. So that's like because it was a old coworker that was telling me about the movies that Judge did, and I'm like, I don't need to know this. I don't want to know this anymore. Like it just it weirds me out to a point that I can't enjoy something. Oddly
Okay,
enough,
I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water.
Miss F, hydrate or dihydrate. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Scotty K is the guy that says FB shred, right? Yeah, I heard shenanigans happened with him. I didn't like. I've heard like rumors that he got canceled, but I'm like, I I would see his stuff randomly on Instagram Reels and scroll on. I mean, every time that I saw his stuff, he was trying to be positive, but I guess something happened.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, Scotty K is leaving a hard reset after shit uh, show in the last few weeks over something while I was sick, and everyone started shitting on him, but I missed most of it. Saying Gray and I are big fans of Batty, the other host of Hard Reset. So I thought he would be interested. Oh yeah, no, thank you
Hi,
for letting me
sweetie.
know.
How are you?
So Batty's completely doing it on his own then. Probably get some guests over time.
Ba-da-da. Hello, my love. How are you? You want to come and put your head on screen so people can see that there's a kitty? I got a kitty.
Batty's taking over for now, and he's got another guy coming on for a few episodes, but I don't recognize the name. Kitty, is there a kitty? Oh, yeah, I got.
You want to say hello, Catra? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? You want to say hello? Can we get a little meow meow? Can I get a little meow meow from you? You're okay. You're a-okay. Yeah, for ReaperCon, when I go, I'm going to get my badge ribbon for fuzzy paws and long tails. That's the cult we belong to, isn't it?
Cult.
Hmm? What's up? You want me to move this out of your way? Want me to move this out of your way? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have kitty petting times.
Oh, kitty pets.
Yes, kitty cat, kitty 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 kitty. Who's pretty kitty? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I specifically went to the back to the Container Store one day and got 3 extra shelves for my wall system, so I could put my mouse and
I can't
keyboard.
paint that just yet. Shit. Can't paint
What's that?
just yet. Shit. No, I just remembered I was painting something, and I gotta do the under part of the armor first before I do the other part, the higher part of the armor.
Ah,
Well, this is what I wanted to paint.
uh, but I went to the Container Store to get some extra shelves so I could put my keyboard and mouse somewhere else, so she wouldn't accidentally like rest her tail on like a space bar or something. It caused chaos and mayhem.
But that's what cats are good for.
I know, especially this one. You want to tell Gray how you deleted an entire alignment one day? Oh, okay, you're going to give yourself a little bath right now? That works for me, sweetie. But,
God
yeah,
damn it.
so you don't want this. This is mine. These are my sticky things. Oh, did I ever tell you the idea I had for ReaperCon? Because apparently they would do this. They would.
Hang on. I got a phone call.
Okay. Hi. How are you, my love? I give to you tactical marine.
Damn, another fucking work call.
So, at Halloween, Reaper will do like a Halloween special something or another, and they will send out. Sometimes you can get a rock as a bonus treat for your Reaper goodie bag. Apparently, according to somebody that frequents my chat, you can actually paint the rock and enter it in ReaperCon as a contest. I said, okay. So I have a tactical rock, and I have this extra dead Space Marine that came, or this like Space Marine that came from something that I ordered at some point. What if I made the rock be on top of the Marine and call it the Tactical Marine? Because Marines always have a tactical rock. They always need a tactical rock.
Yeah, and now you got a tactical Marine.
Yeah. We don't eat when I'm working. So, that's the other idea. Rosarius Riversart, how are you? Hey, that is mine. That is mine. Yours is up here. Hey. Right now I'm working on a kitty that's very interested in a stick. I was just regaling Grey Wolf with the idea of having a tactical Marine glued down to a base and having a Terminator rock, or a rock Terminator on top of said Marine to be the tactical Marine. I was going to paint this as an Ultramarine blue, so it would be the Sworn Enemy chapter of the Ultramarines. And don't say Tyranids.
Well, it'd be heretics.
Welcome in, Smoldinder. She got a full treat at the beginning of stream. And right now she does not want to be in a position where I can have her on camera. So what heretic chapter would it be? Would it be...
Depends on...
Would we be full chaos with black and gold trim? Or would we be...
Okay, well, I would label it as what is the dead Marine?
Well,
what chapter is the dead Marine?
So
because you
the
can
rock
make it in,
the rock is going to be Ultramarine. So our dead Marine can be whatever
Word
chapter
bearer.
we want.
Word Bearer.
World Bearer. Okay.
Word Bearer.
Word Bearer. Oh, come back here, friend. Yeah. It was sent as part of like the ReaperCon Halloween package because I don't buy many things these days, but that was one thing that I wanted to buy just because they were doing like a pretty neat promotional figure with it. So I will acquire stuff here and there as I see fit to paint it. But I got the rock, and a user in chat told me, "Oh yeah, we have a painting contest for that as well." I'm like, "Oh really? Interesting." Very interesting.
Interesting.
So I jokingly, because I had ordered something. You have the raid coming in from the mine of Vilma.
The mighty Pugma. Pugma. Oh, Pug. Hey, Pug. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Bug. Thank you so much for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for giving me your crew. I just screwed that up. And you know what? I will take care of them. I will not corrupt them. However, I can't promise that Fox won't corrupt them.
A lot. There's too many thes in chat because we had the Lion Creative and the Dork Depot. I'm like, I can't. You guys are making this too hard for me.
Welcome in, Pug. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid, my friend.
Bum, bum. But to answer your question, Rue, we're serious. Oh, there. We're working on one of the arms to our fall archer. Um, I thought I was going to be going much quicker than I am, but I am not. We have gotten most of her green squared away. We got her red hair started. And we got some of her gold non-metallic metal going across her chest. Some red gems here and there. I might switch them out to be a different color. I don't know. And then we have. I got her hair, and then I tried to glue it in place. I was like, oh, I need to get her arms done first. So now we paint the arms because that's how we work.
That's how we roll.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. So we've got.
Keep rolling, rolling. No, I didn't just date myself from the early 2000s.
I mean,
Pug raid.
we were talking about the joys of the '90s and all the earliness of that,
True, true.
the wild times that it was. Flying fairy toy from like the '90s. Probably, probably. Um, which flying fairy toy do we want to? It's so funny because we would make counterparts to all of the toys. Um, that's how She-Ra got made originally, or the idea. That's where she originally came from. Was the boys had He-Man, but the girls needed She-Ra.
Yeah, a lot of the boys liked She-Ra more than He-Man.
And then He-Man and She-Ra got married. I mean, are we all excited for the remake of Masters of the Universe?
I've I've seen things, and I am, yeah,
You're not excited for it?
that, nope. In my opinion, it's a huge fucking joke.
I mean, I don't understand why they're choosing to do the plot line that they're choosing to do. It makes no
This
sense.
is supposedly this is like the origin of He-Man.
What origin do we want to go with? Mr.
Like
Titan
how
40K,
Adam
how
became, "Hey, Mr. Titan,
no,
welcome in."
that this is like some weird retcon version of it.
It is. This is
Um,
Adam from Earth finding a portal to what is that world called?
Eternia.
Um, Eternia, yeah, because he was called by the Oracle.
I don't think that it was. Uh, like the original reason for the original artwork for He-Man had him being a wandering barbarian, like Conan. There
Well,
was
the
mud.
original of how He-Man came to be, yes, he was very much a wandering barbarian. However, the legacy of what Adam is of He-Man is someone that is um he is he is basically a chosen lineage in the original comic and cartoon. However, in the original cartoon in the 80s, when He-Man was about, his mother was actually from Earth and became queen when she used her science to, I guess, cure people's illnesses or some shit like that. And then she became queen.
Ooh, science.
Yes, science.
Oh, I have an answer. Be safe, Mr. Titan.
Take care, Titan. Thanks, Titan.
I'll be right
God
back.
damn,
I
I'm
need to
fucking
grab
fading
some
fast here.
something. I need to grab something from downstairs. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da. Can I help you, sweetheart? What's up? I know I walked out of the painting room for a little bit. It's crazy and insanity. How dare I? Well, eventually, sometimes she just kind of chills out. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go hang out, in a room nearby," and she'll stay there and she'll like curl up and she'll go to sleep. She'll chill out. But when I go like downstairs or I go get like a cup of water, she's like, "Excuse me, human, you have relocated. I must now be a full pain in the rear."
You have offended me, human.
Oh, oh, you out there, KT? Hey, what you doing?
JT, you there?
She might be. She does tend to disappear and deal with her upper. I was just going to read off something funny because I got some like protein muffin cups from Amazon because there's a different brand other than Kodiak. I was like, ooh, I should probably try a different brand other than Kodiak. And the directions of it were freaking hilarious when I read it. I was going to read them out loud. Hi. From a company called Bootylicious. 25 grams of protein and 7 net carbs. Its dietary fiber is 16 grams. So hopefully it'll help make you a little regular.
Oh, one can hope.
Hi. What's up, sweetie? You want to get up in your bed? You want to get up in your bed? Hmm? 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 You want to get up in your bed? Hello. Hello. Yes, hello. Okay. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, I've been up since 5:30 a.m. What the fuck am I still doing streaming?
I mean, I'm gonna do something like that soon, next month probably.
You know, the thing is, I've been doing more and more streaming, like the
Mm-hmm.
12-hour stuff. When more and more when I take like days off, just so I can technically catch up on painting. You would think I would catch up on sleep, but no, I don't.
Well, I mean, for most people, I mean, for some people, when you get that day off, it's more important to do something than nothing.
Yeah,
And the
because honestly, when I don't do shit, it feels like I'm just being lazy.
yeah,
But you know what? I am really tired, and I have gotten a lot done.
I mean, you got most. How much of your fall room did you get done?
Well, I got the wings where I like them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you can see, I got the wings where I like them. I just got some detail to do up in like the crevice, and then just some like minor detail and some brass work to do on the wings. The torso and the body, I like how I got it, and it does look like it's been tarnished and wrecked and all that heavy other go lucky shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I am actually really happy in how it turned out. And then most of the Kratos is done now. I just got minor stuff to do. I got the weapons and the sword to do, and the arms. The head is basically done,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's just got to get glued onto the body once that's done. So yeah, I mean, I'm trucking along pretty good here. I think next time I work on do another 12-hour stint, I can I can work on it some more. But let me run my uh nope, where is it? Here it is. Let me run my and I just realized I screwed up.
What?
Did I
There's no
screw up?
mistakes. There's
Did
only
I
happy
screw
little
up?
accidents.
No, good. Whew. I was worried I screwed up. Okay. Okay, everyone. So I am going to close the giveaway. You can no longer enter. And we are going to the giveaway winner is what do you mean no one entered the giveaway?
There you go, demeaned her. There's a catcher in her glory. Early. Hi. Can I help you? This is still mine.
Okay.
This is still mine.
The giveaway is still open. To draw a winner, you must close the giveaway for new entries. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Okay, there we go. And the winner is Rise. You are the winner. Rise, are you? Yes, I know it's early, Fox. I'm just, unfortunately, I got almost 10 hours in streaming. Rise, are you here? You need to be here to claim this.
Yes, Rise is present.
Okay, Rise. Rise, go ahead and DM me your address and I will send you off. I will send you off a set of Kalinsky brushes. What do you mean, how? You entered. You won.
You did the thing.
17 entries.
Congratulations.
Now, do you not want them? I can re-roll them.
I think they want them.
Well, given the fact he said, dude, holy shit, thank you, kind of initiates the fact that he wants them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sweetie. That's one way to get down from the desk.
No, you're fine, Rise. It probably is on delay, but DM me your address. We will end the thing here. So, honestly, Rise is the only reason why I'm ending early is because I'm honestly tired. That's really the only reason why I'm ending early. DM me your address, and I am going to get this going right now.
I've done 8 hours. I did 8 hours. Christmas was 10 hours. Maybe.
No, this is going on 10 hours.
First Space Marine kid. Yay!
Oh, see.
Fine. Can I help you?
Well, I mean, hopefully these brushes do well for you. Right, I got you the question. I need that answered because my brain isn't working.
Your brain don't work. How's your brain don't work?
Because it's overtired.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, Studio Boneless, coming in with the awesome people.
Welcome in, Boneless. How are you? What were you up to? If you're not, give Studio Boneless a follow. He's super awesome. We got Grey Wolf hanging around on the outside. Some salamanders. Ooh, delicious. Hoping to have more done this weekend. That's awesome. We're working once again on our Chimera Fall Archer. I gotten her hair kind of base coated for the reds, and then said, I need to get her arms done so I can glue them together, and I can probably work on her crown and get it gold. So we've been working on her arm mostly tonight. And it's taking me quite a bit to get to the state that I want it to be in. Green Marines. The Dark Angels are green, aren't they? That's like the one thing I got.
The heresy is black. The heresy colors is black and red.
Black and red. Did it become greener until 40K?
It didn't become green until after the destruction of the rock, or Caliban, I should say. Okay, it's on its way, Rise. It is on its way. Love the Green Marine. I'm going to start working on the Salamander's successor chapter. Awesome, man. Awesome. No, Studio Boneless came rating into you for 23 viewers. Very nice. Welcome in, Studio Boneless. And I am going to raid into Paints because I want to get some rest.
You get some rest, sir. You get some rest, and thank you for the hangout. You be awesome. And once he comes in, I will be ready.
Okay, everyone, as usual, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with me. We did almost 10 hours of the 12-hour stream. I think it's just because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep that I couldn't really do this. So have yourselves a great day. Remember, you are important, you do matter, and you are enough to the right people. I love you all. Have a great day and enjoy your raid. Bye-bye.
Catra. Grey Wolf _G4L just showed up with 27 viewers. Hope they have
And
treats.
that is it for you.
Be that is it for you. Be safe. Thank you for hanging out, Greg. Get some rest.
Will do, man. Will do.
All righty. Enjoy and be safe. Welcome in, Dobbs. We're doing all right. Give a follow to our good friend Grey Wolf G4. He's a super awesome painter. Super cool friend. Calablone, welcome in. We're working on our green archer, and I just realized how different this green looks on camera than anything else on her, and I'm digging it. Was eating. What was the knobs? What was your knobs? Tell me, what do you got? So the biscuits and gravy. Get the desk sorted for the getting back to painting. What you going to paint up, Dobbs? What you going to paint up? Mm-hmm. The 1/72nd scale World War II torpedo bomber. Sounds pretty. Bum, bum, 1/24 scale Nissan Skyline. Sounds like a fun car. Really? Um, Someone pointed out that Porsche just announced a 18-cylinder something car. Which I find oddly not functional. Because I feel like the crankshaft would be too fragile. Yeah, it's for one of their supercars, is what it is. It's just the practicality of something like that makes me really scratch my head. I'm like, I know we can, but did anybody stop and ask if we should? Should we do this? Yes or no? To go back to something we were talking about earlier with uh, I need to turn music up. How did that get turned down? Okay, whatever. There we go. There we go. I figured out the music. Huzzah! Um, there was a conversation about the humans were the redneck of spacefaring races. And the Vulcans just kind of put up with us. Bum, bum. This be just soft green. Excellent. Bum, bum. What did you do for 5 hours today, painting? Well, you see, I painted an arm. Did you paint anything else? Well, I mean, the arm was really intricate. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Painted all that brown so I can paint it black, so I can tell the differences and stuff. I'm going to let it dry. I'm going to put it aside. I'm going to let it dry for a second. Our other. This one, she has fingerless gloves. I would like to write a complaint, please. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Albert. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Headphones on charge, all snippety snap. So don't say the word TRRT too much. Da, 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 da. Mm. And we're back. Banana. What's up, sweetie? What? Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought it broken for a second. No. What's up? How are you, sweetie? Let's say hello. That's a big old kitty yawn right there. Hello. Okay. Thank you for that. I need to do something more with the red gem. I might change the gem though. I don't know if I like red. I need my color wheel for a second. Avert your eyes, laden roses. Avert your eyes. I could do violet. I could do violet, maybe. So that'd be red. We might be doing violet, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, sweetie? Hi. What's up? Hmm? Hmm? What's up? How are you? You got that sleepy look in your eyes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. This is not for Kitty. Not for Kitty. Not for Kitty. Hmm? What's up? Okay, you want me to take a small little kitty break? I'll take a kitty break. I'll take them kitty cuddles and pets. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hello. That was my sweetie Petey. Mm-hmm. 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 Hi. Hi. What's up? Yeah, I think the purple or the violet's a little bit better on the gems. Helps break it up just a smidgen more. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Mhm. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dang! Yay! The government accepted your name change. Congratulations! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Congratulations on that. I know it's a huge victory. Well, it doesn't seem like it's a huge victory, but I understand how complicated it is. Congrats. That's awesome. I remember when Amber went through some of that and some of the lessons that they learned when dealing with the name changes and all of that stuff. I hope you're doing okay. I've seen you here and there, but I haven't been able to sit down and actually chat. Oh, I have something funny to share then. So I've been on this, trying to find like an alternative sweet thing to eat other than cough drops because cough drops are not the best thing for you. And right now I feel like I've swallowed a stomach or swallowed something. But I found these on Amazon. Bootylicious high protein muffin, cinnamon bun. Uh, it's one of those where you just like dump water in, mix, and then microwave, and you get like the cup muffin or whatever. So it's 190 calories. Okay, whatever. Total carbohydrates, 35 grams. Dietary fiber, 57%. What caught me was the directions. Remove and discard lid. Got it. Add 1/4 cup or 2 fluid ounces. Do not eyeball it. In quotation marks. Stir well with fork until a thick batter forms. Got it. Microwave on high for 67. Too dry? Try using milk/plant-based milk or reducing the cook time by 10 to 15 seconds. I don't know. So, Kodiak makes similar ones, but they're just, the Kodiak brand. And I feel like there's a mark somewhere on it that shows you where the fill line's supposed to be. Because, I mean, the idea is that you take this with you to work or something and you eat it there. I don't have a 1/4 cup just lying around with me. It makes me really wonder. But I will say this out loud. This smells like a cinnamon muffin or cinnamon bun through the packaging. So it has a really good smell. It's just those directions made me laugh uncontrollably hard. Well, yeah, that's how they get you. But if I eat the Kodiak waffles and the morning spoon handle, I don't eat anything until dinner. I don't feel hungry at all. I might get hungry around lunch for a snack or something, but that's what edamame is for, and that's great. But that's a post-stream snack or something on Saturday or Sunday. Warm that up and eat it, and hopefully it fills me up so I'm not super snacky all day. Or if you want a super sweet treat, or if you want a sweet treat or something sweet decadent that's what that's for. But I just read the directions, so I'm just that's hilarious. Don't eyeball it. Exactly 1/4 cup. Seriously? Okay. If it's just a little bit more than 1/4 of a cup, is it gonna be too thin? Does it not rise correctly? Yeah. It's just I laughed when I read the directions this afternoon. I was okay. I will not be eating one this evening because I had my pizza and I'm feeling super full. What's up, sweetie? Hmm? You want to say hello to King? They got some great news today. They got to get their name change officialized. I know. Doesn't sound like a big deal to me and you, but I promise it's a very big victory for them. It is a huge victory for them. Oh. All right. What do you mean, Raro? What do you mean, Raro? What do you mean, Raro? Are you protesting your song? Is it the song of your people? What do you mean, Raro? What? What? Bro. I feel like we've heard this song too many times tonight. On Spotify, I need you to do something slightly different. Thanks. Uh, Also, King, I need to send you a playlist when it comes out on Spotify. It is um they the person that first helped me find Hollow Knight, but it's metal, Riss, Riys, or Reese probably, is doing a metal version of Silk Song, which some of their work has been absolutely amazing. Um, and has blown me away with how good they are. Like, I kind of like them a little bit more than E-Rock, just because it's so, like, I just, something about their composition works out a little bit better in my head. E-Rock is good, but I kind of like this guy a little bit better. But I saw in 23 hours or 23 days, I can't remember. I pre-saved it on Spotify. I just gotta wait for it to pop up. So I look forward to it. Just because I was hopping through Hollow Knight, and it's awesome. Gonna turn on the ads button for a moment. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What's up? What's up? Huh? What's up? Okay. The moment I get the camera situated right where you're at, you don't want to be there. Gotcha. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Is there something interesting on that wall that you want? Huh? What do you mean, Merle? Bum, 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 bum. What's up? Hi. Love you. Do I have stuff in your way? Is that the problem? Did I foolishly put things where you are expected to potentially be? Is this the problem? Huh? Hmm? Goodbye again. Okay. Still there, King? I lost too much of the yellow. Okay. Yesterday, this is the shortest story I will tell. I was cleaning Katra's litter pan, and I had to go in and out of the back door a little bit. And she's been trying to DoorDash a little bit more than I care for. So, um, to I was like, okay, you want to go outside? Let me get your harness and put it on. Get her harness, and I put it on her. I'm having issues getting the leash to behave. She decides, you know what? Now is the time to activate jet engine. Literally through the house, howling to get under a bed in her harness. I kid you not. She was so angry at me. Well, the last time she was in her harness is when I took her to the vet for her eye stuff. So I think she has a bad experience with it then. Because that's when she ran around the house with the leash on and literally knocked it on every wall known to man. So I was trying to get her back to having a positive experience with it, and she just decided, nah, fuck that. I'm like, okay. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. All right. Now for these arrows, I want a bruised purple. But that was the extent of the story. Oh, I just wanted to share with you because I knew you would get a kick out of it. Enjoy your rest. May it be amazing, eventful. We will sleep well when we get there. think I'm going to want the fletching of the arrows to be purple. I think that looks nice. All right, it's getting to be 11 o'clock. Oh, yeah, I should probably put up that stuff. That needs more yellow. Okay. I need to put all this down because I will continue working on it and I should probably go to bed. It's almost 11 o'clock. I have been up since like 4 a.m. Similar to Grey Wolf. Just haven't been streaming the entire time. Huzzah! Great channel. So go see what our good buddy Wicked Minis is up to. Looks like he's working on some magenta purpley demon. That looks cool. Thank you everybody for being here. We will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully you will be my Valentine and you will be here with us. And we'll be continuing working on her. We're probably going to focus on her and try to get her done. Our little bin is not that full of stuff, so maybe it's time we no game, no life and ended it with her and got her to the done bin. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow.